Yeah. Okay, so we are back. This is PM Chess. We are looking at the final round of the Ghana National Chess Championships. Yeah. So I'm here with. That call you a special guest or co-host? What do you expect?
I think special guest.
Special guest. Yeah, Prince Akpa. Guys, by the way, I still have a winning record against Prince Akpa. And I've been dodging him since then. So we're going to take a look at the final games. I mean, with some of the games, it's like a clear. With some of the positions, sorry, it's like a clear run. Like Bernard, Bernard is national champion. There's no dispute in that. We are fortunate enough to have a sort of bye, if we call it. And now we have some interesting games going on here. We have Daniel versus Ameku. Who are you looking forward to winning this one?
Looking at the trend of the tournaments, I think I'll be very happy if Daniel wins. But I don't think he's favorite here.
Yeah.
Underdog here, so yeah, Daniel.
For me personally, I like Daniel just because he's been playing the landing system throughout this one. At first I was like, maybe he's just a new name, but when I saw the landing system, I said, he's my best friend. And he's been doing very well with it, I think, so far.
Yeah, he beat me with it. I mean, it was a very interesting game. I was down, I think, 3 points at the point.
Yeah.
I came back, but I couldn't maintain, and then he just converted.
It's just the power of the land. You can't. So we haven't really gotten too far in this game. Just have like 5. What do you think about it?
Very, very, very symmetrical. I think Mr. Philip is playing not to lose. Looking at this opening, yes, he has lost a lot of rating in this tournament too. And besides, he's not going to qualify even if he wins. So I think he's playing it safe, just trying to have fun. Yeah, see if he can just pick another victory. But Daniel is trying to be how will I say it? Yes, combative. Yes, confrontational. Yes, but when you see such structures with the Bishop Genketo, you know Black is coming in for a fight. He's not trying to play a close game. So let's see how it turns out.
I mean, we like a good fight. I don't know. We keep playing Mr. Philip, saying Mr. Philip is playing safe. It's like, because I know he's very aggressive. I don't think him to be there.
Well, when you don't have anything to play for, I don't think it would be smart to go all out. And besides, he's lost a lot of rating in this tournament. He's not playing for the podium or playing for the qualification spots. So
what? Double fianchetto structure?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, these structures are kind of problematic for fight.
Yes. Because it's just so difficult to play. Like you don't know whether to play on the king side, the queen side, or the center, and it gives advantage of it gives the edge for Black to be solid. But if Black is solid, you ask whites, what's the idea? And that's why when you want to fianchetto, like do the double fianchetto, you have to be very, very sure. Because in this structure, if I'm white here, this is not my style.
Yeah.
Like it means I'm just dormant. I don't have any idea. Why am I okay? Fine, you play for the C4 brick, but is that really? It's still equal.
Yeah.
I think even in this book, the engineer agree. Black has equalized.
Yeah.
The Black has equalized.
Yeah, that's personally. I used to like these double fianchetto structures, especially when I started chess fresh, because it's like your opponent see it as too strong of a wall and behind their ropes and everything, but you keep it very strong.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's good. I don't like if Bernard plays for a win here, I'll be very shocked. But he's too far away.
I personally think this is going to be the most interesting match. Okay, fine. No, second most interesting. And the reason is because Mr. Nkwanda cannot qualify at this point. But he wants to go out with a shout. And he wants to be the only person to beat the current national champion. So he's going to what come in for the kill. And Bernard also has his how will I say it, his image to protect. Because if you lose badly in this game, even though you've already won the tournament, it's still not the best.
Yeah, and the loss like this.
Yes, yes.
I want to ask you, since you are more competitive than I, do you think the skill of Akonda has gone down?
No,
You think he's still the same, but so it's like everybody else has gotten.
no. I think it's not skill. I think it's age.
Oh.
Yes, people might say chess is not ages, but I mean, when you reach a point in time, you cannot be as fast as you used to be. The tactical, even the enjoyment during the long games, like the fun, will not be there anymore. He's played chess for about 40 years now, and where he's gotten to, I think he's almost 70. So his age is catching up, and maybe health. But overall, I don't think he's gone down that much. Maybe your second point, the field is also catching up.
But I mean, when I had I did against him last year, and I had a draw.
Yeah.
I did not expect something like that. Oh, Pachaka, yes, yes, GM Upper. We are hoping for it soon.
My boss.
We are hoping for it soon. Yeah. As he's going for the Olympics, maybe he can get higher. Who knows? Right?
My boss.
Okay. So let's just look at this position. I don't like it for 5.
Yes. Yes.
It just looks very useful.
Black.
I mean, I would blame it to this. I think that Bernard may not be taking this. Like, he may not be addressing it with seriousness.
Not really. But I think before the game, Bernard will know what Mr. Fonda is trying to do. Yes. So I don't think it's not like he's not trying to play serious. You know, at this point, his mind is switched off.
Yeah.
Yes, because he's done what he wanted. He's gone almost unbeaten. So he has nothing to prove. Right? But at least, well, it's somewhere.
I mean, everybody has a different way they are playing. If it was me, I would fight. I can get 9 out of
I don't think he can fight. Yeah, but besides, Akwanda is the favorite to win this matchup. Right? Even the ratings should tell. So it's not going to surprise me if Akwanda wins because he has bragging rights to play for.
Bernard drew with Hasford, right?
Yeah.
So what the weakness is going to be this form?
Yeah. And the bishop is bad.
So would you recommend him trading the knight?
No. No. That knight's a powerful knight.
Oh, okay.
Very, very powerful knight.
So focus what? Do you focus advancing on this position?
Yes, he has to bring his both rooks to the queen side and try and create a pass pawn there.
So I mean, the engine puts it's
Black is slightly better.
I mean, we still end up in a draw. We've seen Bernard escape some crazy games, like his game against Waribo, where Waribo did the exact same thing he did, sacrifice exchange, exchange sacrifice, and he managed to save himself.
If Bernard ends up drawing this game or you winning this game, I think it shows why he's the current champion. But I won't be surprised if he loses. Because such games, when you see them from afar, oh, it's a draw. But maybe it's a draw because you are a pawn down and you can sacrifice your piece for the pawn in the end game. That's what the engine is watching in the end. But can you hold it that far?
Exactly. Okay. My also good friend here, Clinton, versus David Duama. David Duama, when I spoke to him yesterday, he seems to be out of it.
Yeah.
This is not the David Duama from phase 1. Phase 1, Angry Lion. He would fight to the end, but here he gets a slightly better. So it's like, I think he's just giving up. I think we should have seen him fight.
I think this tournament, this close tournament, it comes down to how you start. So on the second game, he lost. And I think that was where he began to doubt himself. You know, because in the phase 1, he was on fire.
Yeah.
And on the second game, he lost in a very interesting way. He lost like he was playing a much better player. If you go back and analyze that game with Mr. Philip totally outplayed him positionally with Black. I realized that Adrima didn't have anything in that position. So I think from that game, and then after losing to Daniloglu, it's like he just felt. So even when he came down to our game, it was a draw, right? But he was trying to play for the win. That's why he ended up losing that game.
Okay, I want to ask something since you are a competitor. This long week, did it affect you in any way?
Yeah, it did. A lot. You know, it's not just about making moves. Your mood, your mindset, everything comes, like, it shows on the game, right? It shows to the extent that even during the game, you can make one wrong move and then you lose the game. How much more your health, your mindset, your personal life. You get it? So given that long time, is I think it kind of calm people down a bit, and then it gave chance for people to slip.
Yeah, but I was actually thinking that with the break, we are going to see a complete overshot, like things are going to change. But strangely enough, you guys seem to keep your consistency because the way the tournament started is literally how it's ended. Like, maybe apart from Clinton
Yes.
coming back, but
Yeah.
it's like, so how do you maintain that consistency?
Well, I think the biggest change in the tournament because of the break was Waris's performance. He had the momentum.
Yeah.
He was unbeaten
Yeah.
in the first weekend,
Yeah.
but now he's fighting for the qualification spot. So I'm sure if the tournament didn't have that break, maybe he would have
Probably, yeah,
yes,
he would
continued
probably have
with that confidence. So,
it's very interesting. It's one of, I thought we were going to do everything on one day, and I saw the break and I was like, this affects me. It's good to know. It's good to hear from you. Let's briefly take a look at this. I'm already liking white.
yeah.
Nothing has happened so far, but this I hate IQ. There are people who seem to love playing IQ. I am not a fan of IQ. Are you?
No, I think black is better. Far better. Yeah.
Okay, I was just looking at the phone. Yeah, but I was looking at this and I'm like, this is a strong. But yeah, if white is now, yeah, I mean,
Even regardless of the piece, I think black is better. Yeah, black is better. Sometimes when you have to look out for what is the plan, what is the break, right? What's the plan for you? Black has easy play than white. Fine, you put your rook on c1. What next? The a rook goes to c1. What next? The knight has no future. The bishop has no future. If you go for that break, isn't it a bit too premature?
I think he's trying to force
Get it?
it. Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is yes. I think the drama is tilting.
Yeah, he's been tilted as
Yeah,
well.
it's tilting.
Wait, did you ever try to play
Yeah.
on his own field? Or is Ejema also an English player?
Yeah, yes.
He is?
Yes.
Okay. I thought you known Clinton to be an English. Okay, we have a result. Bernard draws.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think they get decided.
Yeah, that's fair. That's nice. This
But
is straight right.
I would definitely have. Okay. I mean, it's last round. You
Yeah,
would
I
expect
mean,
this that. Yeah, so this game is also going to end very soon. Maybe, it just seems like they might.
it just blacked out.
Okay, let's see. But this is actually going to be a fight.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Yes.
you want to really
Yes.
hone in on this. And already you can see that from this position, Alvarez is you can clearly see that he's really going in for Hasford. But I don't.
Is he?
Yeah, he's actually the one pushing. Hasford is in an uncomfortable position. I think he can survive this and end it as a draw.
No, I think not. Whenever I see such positions, I try to look at what will happen in the end.
Yeah, that's exactly
Right.
Yeah.
Look at Hasford's king. That king is not going to get checkmated anytime soon. Right. So I look at Waris's king. That's number one. Number two, one bishop is very like free. One bishop is tied down to defending his pawn. Right. Number three, okay, fine, you've doubled rooks, but is it that two rooks on that particular file? Is it really the best plan? Because you can never take that pawn. You get it. So looking at this, as white, you might be working on the knife's edge. Any wrong move, bam, the evil bar will just.
Yeah. But I think the thing for Waris here is that he's kind of tied down this rook. Again,
Has he?
it's kind of actually not in that sense because it's like two rooks
Against one, yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
so that it's not really that good of a
Yes.
trade there, but you kind of get
Yes.
where he's going at. But he doesn't want to flag if this position gets a little bit free, maybe black has some. But I do get your point. To lock down these two rooks
Yes.
just to hold it down.
Yes.
So do we give up something?
To me, in this position personally, I think black is the one playing for the win here.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think black might be better.
Sincerely,
That's me, but I don't know what the engine will state. Sometimes,
I mean, let forget the engine for a second. But I was looking at okay, yeah. So Waris is playing like that.
black has to relax and wait for white to commit. if black, sorry, white has to relax, make for black to overcommit.
That's what I was
Uh,
writing.
the any pump push is unnecessary.
I think you can weaken this pawn structure if for some sort of like that's
When it goes for the break, it can be avoided.
was like h5, h4, h5.
Yes, or even h4, h5, or let's say g4. He can always advance his pawn, the f pawn. Yeah.
So what you're coming from black?
Of course, black is going to play on the inside.
And this is the thing about Hasso. Sometimes it looks like he's not doing anything.
Oh, he's doing a lot.
He's doing it. It's like
lot.
you close your eyes once,
And then you come back and then you're just too passive.
yeah,
Like I'm hanging on to dear life.
oh, this I studied this position with my books and my thinking. This is an equal position. I'm fine. And then you just move like 10 moves and it's like, what just happened in this game? That's the way Hasso is. He just turns the game around. But how did we get to this? How does this game?
The open Sicilian.
Dragon.
Yes, dragon.
Okay.
Okay.
So already with this, we just see that why. I'm worried about castling here. Like maybe I'm thinking to find the future, but
Could have been castle kingside.
yeah, but I don't know how we didn't get to an aggressive play by Hasford early on.
Yeah.
Because like this is like he just opened himself up to be attacked. It doesn't mean I don't get how we did it. So what happened? Yeah, like oh
I think Hasso could have sacrificed the pawn,
yeah,
but he also doesn't want to push it.
yeah, I think he's relying on his experience in the
Yes,
position. Because to take out the queens is like saying I think I understand the position better. And he's not giving his opponent. I think he knows that Warri Gold is preparing for G4, H4, H5 kind
Yes,
of.
and I think so far Warri Gold, most of the games he's lost it came down to end game mistakes.
Yeah.
So maybe Hasford might have noticed that trend.
So this yeah. It's now yeah, with the way we see it, we realize that it's not that he is tying him down. Actually, black is tying him down. Yes, it's one. We should or wait to see it. So guys, I would like you to talk to him, right?
Of course.
Yeah. We want to have a short interview with incoming national champion Bernard Anver. Not yet, but in like what a few hours. So
Oh, he's already
yeah, I'll let you have a conversation. It's good now. We are. Yeah.
Congrats.
Yeah. I'm preparing a rose bouquet for him.
You can take us to the game. It was very. You ask some awkward questions. When you were able to come back to
No, not at all. This opening, I know that Afanda plays. This is what a Budapest number.
Yeah.
So didn't feel risky. And I want to get into a position where you'll be having a very good advantage. So I was trying to keep because I was playing for a draw. I was not that once the pieces came off the board and then there's nothing there's no danger.
oh, so you weren't worried in any way about horse rush.
This it was a little bit of a worry, but it also that's why I played F3. I tried to maybe like go for the center three, like three, then I planned to play 4. Was it the point where the game ended?
Yeah.
And then they place my bishop on. Read the knight so that I can maybe read the knight from the thing by moving the rook. So if I wasn't sure if there was some serious danger, but I don't think.
So even though you knew you were patient, you just wanted to.
Yeah, I didn't want the loss to ruin the whole thing. But I was not also like let's say afraid of a loss. In case he had a winning position, he wanted to play on for it. A nice win for him at the end will also.
So how does it feel? Can you explain how you feel inside? Is it just normal day?
Yeah, it feels different. I know that I've been playing the national for a long time. Yeah, I played in 20, started playing in 2016, played in 2018. And one thing is that as as I kept on playing, I kept on improving my skill. The first time I was tied for last place, brilliant. And 2018 I did well, like sixth. Could have done better, at least on my last game. And there were some games I could have won, but I ended up messing it up. Then came to play in the Indian the one that qualified. uh, I took bronze. The one that qualified, I asked Budapest. That one I didn't do, but the following year I took bronze again. Budapest one I didn't do as much as best as ended up fifth. Then last year my nationals I took silver. So
The slow progress. It's now the two good friends and now you and now you.
yeah, I remember. Told him, but I said he had forgotten. Remember on Facebook he made a post that national champ. At the time when university, when he was able to live up to it. When he won his first national, I think it was 25. Yeah, 2021 one. Really was 25 or 26.
Really that. So can you walk us through like how did you prepare? If you did prepare at all?
Yeah, I prepared somehow. It's not um what most people would say preparation. Like most people prepare opening lines. I tried to do some more work on opening, but I gave up. So I realized that it was too difficult. Even when the parents are available, if I look through the opening games, I think my opponent plays something different. Then what's the point? So my preparation was mostly I started somewhere around let's say a month to the event. It was mostly studying books. Middle grade. There's a book that has to recommended to me. What's it's to be a chess master? Something like that.
Not good for that book. I mean everybody should look for that book.
It's a good book on middle game planning. I think that so the middle game end game is one of the areas where we need to work very hard. So I plan to work on my end. The opening maybe later. I'll stick to the ones I know. The ideas are already out. Opening I don't really have so much honest.
So friends, do you have any questions for Ben?
Um,
Him as well.
oh, I think
One thing that I'm happy to but I was a little bit anxious I might not qualify. But that's why I mentally prepared myself that if I don't qualify, it's nothing like it's not a big deal. Like
Really?
so to make me was the past in the qualification to India, I was very anxious. I was very anxious. No, okay, not India, Russia, because India, you see, India, I didn't know if it would come up. That was one. But for the one to Russia, 2020, that one, the anxiety level was going to be my first Olympiad. So I was really, really hoping to. I was thinking of, that. And when you play badly, it takes a heavy toll on you. Then for the India one, like I said, I wasn't sure what we played. Not really. Sometimes in the tournament, we didn't asking for it. Yes, they will happen. Something like that because of the COVID. And then the Budapest one too was very anxious because I was eager to relive the experience from the previous one. You see, I almost didn't qualify. So this time around, I had to experience. I thought if I don't qualify, just take it like that. So phase one, I was not like in a good affair. If it happens, that I don't qualify. Same thing with this
Amazing. How do you take the pressure off?
one. Yeah,
Which is the pressure?
that's something we can all learn. Pressure is not something.
Well, I personally, I'm not supposed to be biased, but I really wanted it to win.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'm happy that we are going to meet the promised land.
Yeah.
Take pictures from you, like I said. Thank you so much. And we'll be watching you during the Olympia.
Okay. Now that I've also won and I've tasted how victory feels like, I think maybe I'll get to drink from the cup of victory. When I play nationals, I'm always not said whatever I do. It's nice to be a champion.
Hopefully, I'll get that win as well. Okay. So that was the incoming,
National.
incoming president, incoming national
National champ.
champion, Bernard Andre. And see, he's very enthusiastic. So, friends, next year maybe that's you. What do you think?
I mean, I don't. I think sometimes it's not always about the final destination; it's about the journey.
Okay.
Yeah, so the fun is in the journey. When you reach, it's over.
It's like, okay.
Yeah, it's over. So me personally, I'm really happy for Ben. I think if I'm to pick one person, well, even before the tournament, I was like, okay, the favorite is Hasford, but the dark horses were Menand and then Clinton. So there's nothing surprising here. I even think my results is surprising me. Yes.
Really?
Yes,
I'm
because
like you. I'm like you are where you are. Like I feel like you are doing what we expect you to do.
yes, but when I look at fine, I think currently my mindset has changed, my playing style have changed, right? And I'm able to really take my time more and go into the end game more. But I feel like I can still do better because most of my games I might be slightly worse, and I'm able to equalize, or it's on the knife's edge, and I'm able to what come and win. So that is where I'm looking at myself. But I think Bernard, in particular, this particular tournament, is very well deserved. Anybody out there, what I like so much about Bernard winning in this tournament is, or winning this nationals is, he's one of the few Ghanaians who like dominates online. You get me? And you know, most of we the young ones, most of we the Ghanaians start from like online chess, either Lee Chess or chess.com. So to see Bernard like a speed star, but like bullet chess, I think the highest rated Ghanaian when it comes to bullets and billets, right? And then to see him also like come to a national level and then dominate, it's fair. It's very, very fair.
It's very well.
All those who are in the university who are playing like Lee Chess and things, you can also be like him.
Yeah. Like, and that's the encouragement. You know, I am on most of these platforms and they have tournaments. You see lots of places, but they've never been here before.
Yes.
I mean, if you really want to prove your worth or show that you're worth your salt, this is where you actually have to do it.
Yeah.
You'll be shocked that you're on leeches, you're like 2,500 on leeches. You come here, you see someone at a rate of 1,800 and they're lashing. It's like, am I really that good? You know, yeah. So sometimes you have to actually come here and see for yourself. And phase two is like I mean, I've never been to phase two, but from what I've heard, phase two is a different kind of beast.
Very different.
Like how
Very different. I think it's one of the hardest things you can do in your life. Yes. Yes, it's one of the hardest things you can do in your life. Like, I don't think anything comes close to phase two for me in terms of like toughness. Because it challenges you mentally, psychologically, emotionally. Right? Even when you win your match, sometimes you still doubt yourself. That's how tough phase two is on you. So I mean, until you get there, and you know, the results tells it all. People come and then they crash out, they leave the tournament. I think there was one nationals where, like, I just crashed out. I ended up with 1.5 out of 9. It happens. Selikem won the phase. Yes, 2019 nationals. Selikem won the phase one, right? He won unbeaten, dominated the field in the phase one, and then went to the phase two and got 1.5 out of 9.
And the thing, he played a similar people for this one.
He played his phase one people, the 4 of them, and he went there and he was at the bottom. Ediama won the phase one, unbeaten, right? Came to the phase two, and he's fighting for dear life. So the phase two, to those out there, like if you're not mentally ready, it's not just about your chess play. Your mentality should also be top notch, else you crash out.
And I mean, I'm not. I also don't have a very good hold on my emotions. I can imagine crying on the phone.
Benedict is.
Yeah, congrats. Yeah, we are all very happy. For me, it's a different reason. Not.
He deserves it. He deserves it. Like sacrificing your life. I think about 11 years of your life to chess.
You need to get something.
Yes. And he always makes the podium. Last year he was second.
Very consistent.
So,
very consistent. With work constraints, everything, he always makes sure. Yeah. I mean, well. Okay, let's go back to the game of the hour.
Yes.
Your prophecy is coming slowly to pass. Okay.
Now looking at this structure, if you trade down, black is better. If you trade both rooks on the board, black is better.
Is it how the game should because the game
Oh, it looks like Mark. These decisions don't. Why didn't you just retreat the bishop? So he plays something.
Yes. So you see, this is what I was saying. You remember I said any pawn move in this position is bad for white. So you see, with just one pawn move, b3. I think b3 might cost Warriors the game. That's how confident
And
I
looks
am.
like that's actually what did it. Because now this bishop is a pawn.
Yeah.
And I think he's falling for the same trap that I am. He's so fixated on this. If he had abandoned it a long time
You need to get like more than 2 weaknesses.
yeah. Rather than he hasn't made any like we're talking about even an idea of trying something on the
Yes.
king side. He hasn't done anything. He's just used to be responding to Hasford. And that's what Hasford has Hasford to take over the game here. Yeah, trading up the bishop.
Even I always tell people if you want to come and play chess like at the competitive level, you need to know have like a good insight of your own personality. I am like all out. I don't want to draw. Let's fight. This position, you can barely fight. So if you know me, I wouldn't set myself down to this position because I know what am I going to fight for. There's nothing. I'm even lost, even if it's a draw. You get me? So Warris, I think Warris's stronghold was his opening and an early middle game, right? But his end game technique is a bit sketchy. So trading things down, going down to an end game in that position, I think it's kind of like suicide. But let's see, chess is one on the board. So let's see.
I mean, he has had some very interesting games. I mean, interesting games where he outmaneuvered and outplayed. Maybe you could do that here. I find it difficult saying that you would do that against someone like Hasford. But who knows? We saw that like interesting game in President's Cup, where Morris took Hasford by surprise. Right?
Yeah.
So any of these things can happen. But we are looking forward to see anything like this. I mean, it's already come to, right?
Infiltration, yeah.
And now it's like, what seems to be holding the position now and that? I don't. Is there any idea of H5, H4?
That's definitely the idea. He's going to play on that side of the board.
So then why not bring the rook here?
They can still play it without the rook. That rook is good for guarding the weak pawn on e7.
See that. Back to Daniel. His game is still nothing. They are taking their time. Who's thinking? Both of them are still thinking. Like I said, Philip is not making it.
I think he's already checked out.
Yeah, because like you would expect certain kinds of moves in these kinds of positions. The position still looks quite like everybody's figuring out what they're doing with their position. There's like nothing still going on here.
Sometimes when you put in the work and then it doesn't go your way, then the doubt creeps in. At this point, Mr. Philip has nothing to play for. So even if he goes all out, berserk, like he's white, it still doesn't pay off. It even gives more doubt. So why don't I play it safe and try maybe outmaneuver my opponent's positionally?
But let's say we keep this positional kind of game going on. Who do you have your money on? You think
Black.
Black.
Yes.
Okay, let's take out of position. Let's look at the players themselves.
Of course, Mr. Philip is heavy favorite against Daniel, but the tournament hasn't showed that so far. Yes.
I mean, the problem for his games is he's very dominant in the early part of the middle game, and then it just slips. Like his game against Warigo, his game against it's always just one that
Yes.
so
Looking at the trend, one move can also cost him this game.
yeah, maybe that's why he's trying to play the position.
I think knowing him, like I work with him, knowing him, he's just trying to get a tournament, get it over with. But still looking at the position, he has a C foul. So maybe he'll try and infiltrate, but it's still too early.
I think he was going to play like E4 here.
Before. E4 is not a bad move. E4 is not a bad move.
I like slow positional games, but this doesn't look like it's going anywhere. Yeah, I'm expecting like not here, but the way the game was going, like H4, H5, let's break the Bianchetto structure, let's push something, but it's like we are just relaxed.
I think Loglo has to do something with his bishop. Put his bishop somewhere.
I think we'll get this kind of semi-terrain position. He might at some point do it.
C5. Yes. If Mr. Philip doesn't play e4, he plays e5. That's the only break you can
Yeah,
fight for.
and actually his move now. So
No,
and
but c5 is premature
yeah, now
because your queen side is yes, you have to flank the bishop first.
So get bishop to b, then rook, or what do you think?
Yeah, the rook, so that the rook, in case there's any opening of the position, the queen cannot come down there safely.
I mean, but I never knew who Daniel was until I was recently told his name. I was like, oh, okay, he is actually a strong player. I was really looking down on him, but I think you have more of an encounter with him. Like, what's his play style like? How is he?
I think what his biggest attribute that I would want to learn is his calmness. And he has this, how like he's always having this same look. Yes, I mean I believe chess is there's more to the game. Even your mannerisms, your emotions also affect your play. He is always chill. You get me? So you don't know what is going on in his head. So when I was playing him, it just dawned on me like this guy is just chill. You get it? Even him when he was winning completely, he was just still calm. So that I think that's one thing that goes well for him because in this position he looks very, very passive, right? And I know he's still chill here. When it becomes all confrontational and tactical, he'll still be chill.
I would have loved to call him the Dinglerin, but we've recently seen Dinglerin showing more emotions than ever.
Really?
His game against Nepal, his match against Nepal, he saw so many emotions on his face. Yeah, that's the first time I ever saw things so responsive. But I mean, yeah, I think that's also good because you mentioned, I think what I don't know if it was you that had the conversation, but the person mentioned that Mr. Philip likes faking his emotions.
Yeah.
I think he has.
I'm the one.
Are you the
Oh,
one?
yeah.
Yeah. So I think that was this. Yeah. So are you? So you are not play the man, play the ball. You are not play the man.
Play everything.
Play both the man.
Play your mind first. So during my games, I talk to myself. What's a critical move? What's my opponent trying to do? What should I do? These three main questions. Then now I play the person. Some people you can go all out, attack them, and they can't defend. Some people, if you attack them, they'll defend well and they'll come back to bite you. Some people they want to trade down, so once you avoid the trades, you frustrated them. All these things needs to be taken into account. Most people just come to chess tournament. I'm going to play e4, my opponent plays c5, and we move. But you need to know your opponent. That's why the phase two. That's why the candidates. That's why this close events is so difficult. Example, Abasov did one in the FIDE World Cup.
Yeah.
He was fighting for his life for a point at the candidate.
Yeah.
So it's not just about the person, like everything yourself, even you yourself. You talk to yourself during the game, like your time management, the person, your opponent, your mannerisms, everything. So when I'm playing someone like Mr. Philip, and he begins to make like looks. Yeah.
A very heartwarming moment. That's why I didn't want to continue. Yeah. So we are back. A very heartwarming just to you see if you have a result. I don't. It's not showing here on the board, but it's showing the mic. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So what happened?
It's on tilt.
Yeah. So me, the only two games I'm going to focus on is Daniel Lugdor and Daniel and then Paris. Wait, if Daniel wins this and has, then what will go loses? Does Daniel qualify?
Yes.
But then he's in a very good position.
Yes.
Because it's highly likely that he's going to lose.
Yes. So now, if even Warriors draws and Daniel draws, Because Warriors is on 4. And can you check the standings? Because I want to see how a draw will affect.
The Warriors is at 4. It's at 4.
Ooh. Warriors cannot lose.
But even the tie breaks is not. There will be good tie. That's
Chess is cruel.
yeah.
Chess is so cruel. You see what I was saying about the weekend? It has changed everything about Warriors system.
Yeah.
But I pray that I tell everybody, focus on your games.
I don't know who like between the two of them. I don't know who I want to win. Of course, if you say London system, done here. But like, I don't know. Like when you say like something like who deserves it more, who worked harder for it. I don't know who I would pick.
Oh, I know. It's one person, Warriors.
It's Warriors.
Yeah. Warriors has put in more work.
But I mean, he has to overcome a mountain to do this.
At this point, he needs to talk to himself. This is when you need to watch, get your inner strength. Let me just stay in the game. Let me just stay in the game. Let me just stay in the game. Because now
he's actually in a very bad spot.
Yeah.
He's coming out of 2 losses.
yes.
Now I understand what you mean by he has to talk to himself. He's
Let me
definitely
talk to
down in the
himself.
dump.
How do I survive? How do I survive? Let me breathe.
No problem. Yeah, you can take it.
I'll come back.
I'm using another mic. Okay, no problem. So yeah, it's going to be a very, 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 very interesting one. Like we're saying, all of a sudden, what we see is there's a very quick change in the position here. All of a sudden, these rooks that were trying to be aggressive have now become passive and defensive. So now Hasford has weathered the storm, if there was a storm, and now he's pushing the end group, like he's now pushing his own agenda on the board, which is basically what like you want to see, which is exactly what you want to see. So I think we'll be seeing like h5, h4 at some point in the position, and Warren Gold cannot be caught lacking or caught slacking. He has to create something in the position. Right now, he's being very passive and very defensive. And if he continues in this way, Hasford is definitely going to overpower him. But I've only played against Hasford once, I think, and it was not an easy game. Like, he just had me from the start. Okay. He doesn't want h5, h4 to happen. He doesn't want h5, h4 to happen, so he's trying to create it himself. So, I mean, this is also a weakness, right? You also may not want to do this to yourself. Actually, don't we just get this in this position? Can we abandon this? I don't think that's good because we give him 2 pawns. I don't think we want to do that. But a4 makes perfect sense. It's either he captures this now or he retreats and tries to re-attack the side of the board. I mean, there are many things that can be done in this position. In as much as, yes, Hasford is now taking control of the game, he still has to worry about this at some point. Like, it's not always fine. So here we think Clinton won. Now, this game is going to take so long. Okay, so like we saw the moves that we mentioned, Bishop b7, Rook c8. There's a chance of c5, d takes d4, opening up the position and starting something strong against White's position. It's White's move. Like, if I were White, what would I do? Like retreating, queen to d3. I basically don't like where the queen is. So I'm basically looking at ideas where we can take the queen out. I mean, the simplest idea is this, or trying e5 here. Because if takes, you kind of reduce the ability of that happening against you. Knight takes, knight takes. Queen takes, pawn push. I like this. But if there's takes here, you're completely fine. You have knight takes. Some of the games are quite slow. It's only two more games that are on the board right now. Only two more games remain. They're going to be on for a while. There's not much to look at. I think the females are still playing, right? We have one more round to play. Oh, okay, no, they have not started yet. I thought it was supposed to start around 3. There'll be a closing ceremony. There'll be a closing ceremony at 6. As for whether I will be around, that's a different question altogether. I don't know whether I'll be around for that. But yeah, we'll take a short break. I wanted to wait for an hour, but currently there's nothing going on in the position, so we'll take a short break now. And okay, so we expected all this. We'll take a short break now. When we come back, we'll look at any changes that have occurred in the position. Stay tuned. How are we all doing? Okay, let me just switch back to this. Okay, I was going to use this, right? Anyways, the females are starting their final round. Let me quickly check their standings. Um, so Mod is tied with Redam. What are the pairings? Yeah, they are both going to win. Uh, it's actually going to be quite interesting. It's actually going to be quite interesting. So that's what is really getting this position down. Yeah, the rook retreat is to remaneuver it here, and you are targeting this square. There's a chance your opponent like retreats, and you can try something of this nature and weaken the position. That's basically what's going on here. Like, there's no real way to do anything. There's no real way to do anything here. Okay. I definitely pick black in this position. Let's see if anything agrees. No, it doesn't. It prefers white here. I think it's because of the rook back move, but it's actually equal. There's nothing really going on in this position. Yeah, okay, so we have some confirmed results here. Daniel's game 2 again. Okay, so we did eventually get c5. This game is going on too long. Like, it doesn't feel like anything is happening. In this position. Like, I'm trying to, okay, fine, we've gotten to this position. What do we just, I mean, you go this way. Oh, okay, I see a difference now. Yeah, the queen has been retreated here, not actively here. The mistake with bringing the queen to d3, for example, is this, right? You are putting it on the same file as the rook. Regardless of how it's traded, the queen is going to be under attack. So bringing it all the way back is fine. Sorry. But what I begin to notice is that white's position is looking a bit passive. And black is finally beginning to have like a counter attack. Like, let's go back a few moves. And basically, it looks like black is just preparing himself for opening up of the position. Wonderful. The ladies' round has begun. Let's hop on over there. We have Redam and Mod tied for first. Okay, first game is. Okay, no, there's something wrong with the board there. Okay, Sumaya versus Chijo. I don't know if they are related since they have similar surnames. I have no idea if they are related, but d4, d5, knight f3, knight f6. If Sumaya plays bishop f4, she's my very good friend. If Sumaya plays bishop f4, she's my very good friend. That's all I'm looking for here. If she plays d4, if she plays bishop f4, I have a good friend. I have a good friend now. I have a new friend, not a good friend, a new friend in Sumaya. London system all the way. The only opening that anyone in this world should be playing is the London system. Let's see if she does better than Daniel in the London. Something doesn't. Oh, she has a bad. D5, that's exactly how you want to counter it. Now, if somebody is a beginner, they don't know exactly how to play against this. You shouldn't take, obviously. E3 is often what you want to go and do here. Knight to C6. If you want to play a trappy line, you can play this and see if the opponent plays this. Then you jump here. Good players just play this. D takes C5 is not a good move. Granted, you don't have the instant pawn push. Like normally, the way the position would sometimes go is d4, d5, bishop f4. Yeah. Let's say this. Knight here takes and then here. It comes with tempo. I also know what she knows what she's doing. But the landing system has to win. Okay, this is an automatic win. Angela, you push me around. And then Esther versus Maud. Knight f3, knight c6, d4, knight f6, d4, d5. Esther is playing a very simple line here. But d5, it's because regardless of how you take, I don't like d5 for her. D5 seems like a wrong move. You want to kind of like introduce yourself into it slightly. It's not like a normal like Queen's Gambit decline where it's like d4, d5, and then this. Because here you can play a decline. But with the position we have on the board, you can't play the decline, and now you allow this to happen. And whether queen takes or whether knight takes, you get hit with e4, and the position is not favorable for black. Already the position is bad. How you guys doing? Like, I've not heard a lot from you guys this stream. It feels like everybody's back in school and everything. But how you guys doing? How have you enjoyed the nationals? What are your expectations? What have you been? What kind of decisions have you made concerning the nationals? Concerning even yourself as a chess player? Again, any of the takes is bad. I don't know if she's planning this, which again I don't think is a good move because, like, yeah. Yeah. This position is already not looking good. It's you give your opponent too much space in the center and activity. Yeah, the idea here is exactly. It's the basic of the basics. The basics of the basics. Okay, Hepzibah versus Christian Ashley's game has begun. I expect Hepzibah to win this. E5. Yes. Okay, finally have C takes D5. I don't know if you want to take this way. Maybe you want to take this way. Ideally, you want this pawn on this diagonal. You're not in any hurry to remove it from there. If you get this as black, maybe you are better. Maybe you are happy with the position. But ideally, we want to take this. Nothing has happened in this position for a while. Nothing has happened in this position for a while. You take d5 as expected. A link for the tournament. It's actually not as strong as I'm thinking. That's why I keep looking at the position because I'm wondering if it's actually as strong as I'm predicting, but it doesn't look as strong as I am. I think white is just fine here. There's nothing big going on here. Okay. Uh, okay. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. I left my mic on. That's that. I do it on Fridays, okay? Hop on Fridays. I play one on Fridays. Rhythm's game has come to a conclusion. And already Mod is winning against you. There are mistakes that are what? I think she thought she had this counter attack, and that's why she played that. But that doesn't. Okay. I'll take this position. Time I should be, I'm always picking up this week. She really wants to bring her queen back, that's for sure. Castles, like you are down the piece. The biggest mistake she made was that. Sorry, this was a bad mistake, but this was the biggest mistake. Just jump back. Let's see what Sumaya is doing as well. Like, if you are playing as white, you're more or less likely to like this position. Except white. So if you're playing as black, you would like this position if you're playing as black. Like, this is just good for black against the landing system. And I mean, Jijo was my mate in school, and I did play the landing system a lot, so maybe she's learned it from me. Who knows? E3 can just maybe you can just castle here if your opponent is you don't really care. You're just completely fine in this position. Nothing is going on. Not a strong position here for white. Unfortunately, people wield the landing system's power, but don't know how to enforce it. If many people could enforce the landing system's power, they would be much stronger chess players. Yeah, castles is fine. Hepzibah versus Christiana. I expect Hepzibah to win. Castles, knight bg2. Remaneuver the queen here, target here. I mean, these are all follow-up moves that can happen here. What? Is she upping material? She isn't, right? Yeah. She's not upping material. Oh wait, Castle's Kingside is not a good idea now. Sorry, I disconnected it for a second. Let's go back to the men's section. Like most of the games, there's nothing really going on in the game. That's why I'm like kind of like quiet. Wait, what? So we did get c4, rook b4, king c3, rook c7, rook a2. Oh, because you can't defend it. It still takes, and then king takes here. That I mean that Warriors is winning here. Yeah, there's no way to defend it with this guy. Yeah, Warrior board is in a good position here. The ancient doesn't think so though. When I was on the playing hall, Warriors looked a little bit depressed or a little bit sad. I don't know. I'm overestimating the position. In my mind, if I can win this pawn, I can start pushing forward. But maybe the engine is thinking that there's a way you can play this position and still be fine. Let me just be sure. Because you can now infiltrate and start taking care of your opponent's position. Whoever comes down, you come down yourself. And this is good. This queen has moved on like 17 gens. Okay, now that he's confirmed that that's not happening, that's why he moves here. But it's still possible to open this structure up. Maybe not now because of the rook. The rook is hanging, but it's becoming more and more possible to go for such a move in this position. Not much going on in these positions, guys. Still a battle. I mean, it's still not clear what the ideas are besides like trying to open up here with the advantageous position. The positions just seem to favor black here. White keeps shuffling pieces back and forth. White keeps pressing the position, which is why it feels kind of hard to kind of predict what's going on here. Go back to Haas first game. Okay, we didn't get what we're looking for. I was thinking after this, we are going to get the captures, but he's quite worried about his opponent infiltrating here. But this is supposedly good. So what's going on? Why didn't he go there? Why didn't he go there? Which is that? Sorry, I've been out the whole day, so I'm a little bit slow. But I'm trying my best to mention as much as I can as I see it happening. Let's go back to the female section. There are about 2 interesting games going on. We got H6 instead of taking here, which is completely fine. Hesback decides to castle queenside, which may not be good. Okay, I made a mistake. I was thinking the knight can jump into this way. It can't, so there's no point to myself on it. Then we have Esther versus Mo, which is about to end very soon. What is just going to quickly watch the ball off here, or quickly win the game here. Yeah, I'm just looking at bishop back, knight jumps in, then we go from there. No. Yes. Huh. Can we just go bishop back? Knight takes. Rook comes in. H5. Just to kind of force our opponent to make a decision here. Maybe we can do something like this just to force our opponent to make a decision. Maybe that would be worth it. Creating a weakness. He's switching his rooks onto the c file. C2. That's what I landed. Yeah, I was thinking that early on. But I was like, I thought it would be earlier than this. But definitely he has. And this move, the timing of this move is very bad. This move d5 is very, it's I mean, Akbar mentioned it, and how, so we mentioned it and how that this pawn push could become a strength, but the timing of it is where it's actually wrong. He's trying to force scenarios, and now you weaken the pawn structures here. They are easy targets for your opponent. Don't forget, there's a line of this. It still doesn't work here, which is very funny. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you take there, oh, okay, that's the line. Oh wait, what am I thinking too far? Takes. I don't know about king takes. If king takes, don't we just have infiltration with our rook? King would have to go in this way. That forces this, and we win this guy. Yeah, that's just basically what's going on. And percent is just a very far-fetched move. We just have takes here. We just have takes here. There's still hope, but this is not a very clear end game. Yeah, so just f6. This doesn't work as well. F6. Pawn takes is just good because you play, but you're gonna play king takes. King check here, or check here. King to f6 check here. King back. Maybe just check take here. And that's like two pass pawns in the position. He goes for the ampersand capture rather. Okay. I think the same thing, but in a different way. I think that's what's going to happen with all these defensive moves. I think that's what's going to happen here. Slowly but surely. And here I was thinking that Hathor would just draw the game. Even though he had the chance to win, I thought he would draw the game just so that he could, just secure his place and then go to bed. Okay, going to take another short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. The good news for us for Barry Gold, he's taking over the game now. He can now actually win this pawn, and he's definitely making headway now. Especially if one of the rooks are traded off, he's going to have a good time here. This game's not going anywhere anytime soon. I'll be taking a lot more breaks because of the nature of the positions. Yes, it's true that like Warrior has a better position now, but it's going to take a long time to solve, and we'll be looking at similar looking positions for a very long time. So we'll just be taking quite a number of breaks. Not too many, but as and when the position seems still and nothing is going on. Back to the women's section. We had bishop f1, knight e to d5, rook to e1, rook f to e8, and possibly this. Connecting the rooks. He could also just play in this position, knight to b5. But it attacks the bishop. We are kind of not worried about this. Let's say it goes back. We have this. Then you're preparing to play g3. I think that there's so much more going on in this position. I do expect Hepzibah to win this game. It's just that it's going to take some time for her to win it, that's all. Back to the Hartford game. I think that's when it's Daniel and Philip's game that are the best, but there's really nothing taking their time. Oh, wow. What you can take. And that solves the problem. Look, this man is just, there's a reason why he's the strongest person in Ghana. You can't take there, you can't. Can we switch our attention back to this? He still easily defends it. Yeah, it's back to drawish. It's very close to drawish. I don't know if you'd consider playing something like, if you should consider playing something like this. Hmm. That's some noise, like message. Yeah, Daniel is preparing to. Daniel Oglo is preparing to open things up on the queen side. Once again, this should have happened like eons ago. The fact that it hasn't happened is what's pissing me off. That's all. Again, they are taking their time. I get it, but it's like these two guys just don't want to give up. Warri Gold and Daniel Oglo don't want to give up, which is good. It's good. Don't give up. But again, as always, if I want them to give up, it's because I am the problem. You know, I remember watching one chess commentary. I forgot which match it was, where the commentators were like, We want to go home. Just end this game already. And I understand them more. Okay, we have a move here. Now he goes for the trade. I wasn't really with the trade because you are giving your opponent control over the file, right? Something like I'm like even this. That's why I was not so keen on playing this move. There's still even knight takes here. I think eventually I'm going to play this move. Um, I don't know. Chrissy is actually playing very well here. I would think that Hepzibah would be like completely and utterly winning by this point, but Christy is really making her fight for it, and I'm happy to see that. Don't misquote me. I'm actually happy to see her try something like this, and I would actually pick black because black seems to be encroaching on white's position. I just thought that this would have ended like Christy would have Hepzibah would have had a winning position a long time ago. Is this game over yet? Soon to be over. Not yet, but soon. Knight jumps in, targeting this, I guess. That just allows you to pile up pressure here because now knight takes bishop takes and queen. That's the idea you're kind of going for here. Rook c8, knight here, targeting this, targeting this. I think rook c8 just even allows this. There's no trick here that she's worried about. I don't know why she went all the way here. There's no immediate threat on this c7 pawn, so it doesn't make any sense why I should go for that. E takes d4. What was move like that? Rook a to d1, d5, rook to e, rook f to e1. Rook here. I'm trying to see if there's any reason to do this work. A3, b4, d5. Is this to narrow down something? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Rook a d1. Yeah. Wait, what? After the queen took, she went. Wait, what? I thought. Is it there? Wait, it said here. How is it going all the way there now? Queen takes. I don't see it. Just completely bad here for Esther. She's down a piece as well, so down 2 pieces. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and pawns. Okay. Daniel is definitely just happening. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what 5. 6 doesn't help. Like I was talking about this move, but then now this. Actually, can we play this? Takes. Yeah, we can actually play that. Point of this is to try and get this, or to try and get, yeah. Oh, I don't know. They play this b5. Yeah, I don't know. It's the break is what I'm thinking about. Like, how exactly is the break going to happen in this position? That's basically what I'm trying to calculate here. Is this a bait? Is he like really trying to bait this? And I think Android is here, right? If that's what they are trying to do. Ah. The reason why both these guys are fighting, that Daniel and then Warrigold are fighting, is that if one of them loses or draws and the other wins, that person qualifies. Top 5 are qualifying, and both of them are kind of tied for 5th. On tie breaks, Daniel is better, but they are definitely fighting. Okay, now he comes out with the pin. He's threatening to actually take the rook. Possible is still going to be still like rook takes, rook to b4, rook takes, rook takes, rook takes, and then rook takes. Still a drawish looking position. But nobody wants to draw this, that's for sure. This is the kind of line I'm looking at. There's still equal material on the board. No real way anything is going to happen. If anything, white has the first move, which is this. So yeah. I really wonder. The pawn break here is very, very like very. Let me just use the engine to help me in this position. So knight f8. Knight f8 is just too far fetched the move. I don't think he's seen that. b5 is the move I mentioned, and then bishop to c6. Oh, bishop to c6. Bring the bishop here. Bishop. Yeah. Oh. Bishop c6 is going to be an interesting move to see, but I don't think he. Like all these moves are doing the exact same thing, keeping the rook laterally so that you can do the other stuff. Oh, but okay. No, so in actual fact, I'm miscalculating it. Wherever he moves, takes. Sorry. Wherever he moves, takes, rook takes, rook takes, rook takes. Then you have check here. King moves wherever, and now you actually have the pawn up, and white is actually the one who is threatening here. So black may be trying to do some stuff from here. But in other ways, I mean, white is fine here. He still has to contend with the fact that Daniel is also having a good position. He also has to contend with that. That's basically what's going on. It's Daniel's, like it's a bit clearer with Warrigold as compared to Daniel. Daniel is definitely for choice here, but yeah, like I said, he's not seeing knight to f8. But he did see something I didn't see. So maybe he's trying to get this and trade this down. Maybe the knight here adding to the defense, he doesn't like that. So that's why he's recycling here. I could be wrong, but the move is actually even the knight moving here. Now it connects the queen to the defense of this, and now taking here makes sense. So if you make a random move like this, takes here, takes here, takes here, takes here, is no longer problematic. So these moves do like make sense. I now understand why the angel was recommending the knight here. But I think there's something about developing the knight here that is key, and that's why I prefers knight to f8. But now that the queens are connected, and the queen is connected to the defense of the rook, c takes d4 is actually the idea that's coming on here. Hasford is sweating. This is going to take a long time. Hasford is qualified, but he's still being stubborn. Back to the girls section or the women's section. More begins her attack. That's already known. Yeah. These spawns are also deadly. It's not like White is the sole attacker of this position. It's I don't even get why it's been played in this way. Wait. So are we going to get this move to this? Our pump should just take it. Maybe some luft at some point will be good for White. Actually, could even yeah, you could do it here. This is actually a prime time to play b4, e4, but your opponent can't take. The problem is knight takes. If takes, you have this. This is a good move for you. Sacrificing the pawn to get the activity. That's also a possibility there. No, I'm not having it here. I can play this. It depends on if you don't want this or not. The game is just liquidating to an endgame, and that's. I thought she had everything from the opening, but at this point, I don't really know what's going on anymore. This game is taking very long. We're going to go on a short break again. When we come back, hopefully the position has advanced somewhat. But yeah, it's exciting. My voice doesn't sound excited, but don't worry, the position is actually very exciting, so don't worry about that. We'll be back in a few minutes. A few more moves have come in. Again, it's taken a while, but a few more moves are coming in. H6. So after we saw H6, we saw the queen move back, and then we saw the knight jumping. We saw this coming in. And I was thinking we're going to see an opening of the position, or break opening of the position. Maybe he doesn't like the timing and the pawn weakness over here. But that's kind of like what I was expecting to see. That way the queen has control over the position. There's a weak pawn here. If something happens, you can actually win that. Bishop takes here, and the game goes on. Nothing I'm seeing is coming as. He didn't take the pawn. Wait, what? I thought it was clear. What was he worried about? He wins the pawn first. What is the sideline? Is this really what's on the board? I thought it was straightforward. Why here? I mean, uh-huh. Rook E1 doesn't make any sense. Isn't this clearly what you are going for? What could he possibly have been worried about? Are they going to draw? Yeah, he plays king d7. This doesn't work in the exact same way because the king is away. Am I right about that? Yeah, because now the rook can defend the position. So I don't know. Okay, wait, oh, because you have pawn push in this position and you take this way. Okay. I'm missing a few things. What could the idea be? Okay. I think. Wait, have we received Rook E2? What's going on with these guys? Is he so worried about H2? These guys are just going to keep being here for 3 hours. This should be I've been muted all this while. I'm very sorry about that. I was mentioning this idea of bishop takes and then pawn push, trying to create something with these passed pawns. And I was mentioning that your opponent may try, because the knight helps defend this square, so your opponent may try taking your knight away. But then you can ignore it playing this move, so that if your opponent does take here, you can take here. If anything at all, then you're completely fine. That's basically the line I was looking at here. This is better now for black. Still not that good. It's not even the best move. It doesn't even like that move. That's crazy. Yeah, he has come back. I think we are going to draw this. Okay, finally. And now c4. c4 is the move we are looking for if we are playing as Daniel. Angel seems to be loving this position for black. For white, I just don't know why. But I seem to think that white is actually the one who's better in this position. Maybe as white, you'd be a little bit concerned because the pawns are passed. But yeah. The other recommendation is knight g5, but both of them are like equal moves. The move that demands more is c4. Oh, he does go knight g5. Interesting. What's the idea behind knight g5? Because I thought that the straightforward idea you're going for is c4, because knight here actually helps you push the pawn forward. That way you have like 3 defenders. He has the opportunity to play this exact same thing again. Again, I don't know why he's not playing it. If he misses it again, I'll just be shocked. Like, I don't see what he's worried about. That's the point. I don't see what he's worried about. He might take it in this position, but I don't see what he's worried about. We've literally been dilly-dally, shilly-shallying in these exact same positions over and over again. I don't know. I mean, even if you try this, you get hit with this, and that just ends the whole thing. But now the rook is defending here. If he doesn't play rook takes a5, I'll be confused. But this is the second opportunity he has to play it. At least play it. King d4. Rook e8. Just repeat. Okay. It's not repeated position. This is the last time because we saw king c3. It's not repeated position. Rook, like none of the positions have repeated so far. Okay, yeah, that's the move I was looking at. Wherever the queen moves, the idea you can think about is this. And if your opponent plays this, you can simply play it. But if they take here, then you are just. I'm just jumping between the games because nothing is happening. These guys don't want me to relax. Trust me. These guys don't want me to relax. They're just stressing me out. I don't know. I was thinking I was trying to infiltrate, but there are many ways to stop the infiltration to this specific square. Wait. Actually, if he comes in this way, can't we just go all the way back and then attack this guy from here rather? The point is, you're giving your opponent something to think about. If they don't take it, that's completely fine. That's completely fine. I like it going. Brought the rook rather. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna take another short break. Right back. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you guys have seen how annoying these guys are being because they could have won this like 10 years ago. I'll be right back. Wait, what? Why is the time not running? Can someone tell me why the time is not running? That's all I want to understand. Rook CD2, putting pressure on the D4 pawn. You can't push it. You can only pile up defenders on it. Since my C4 idea did not seem to yield any fruit there. Because takes 6, bounce back, and then here. He moves into H2. And he switches his focus to where he's weaker. That's a questionable decision. D4, E takes D4, C takes D4, Bishop takes D4, Knight takes D4, Rook takes D4. Okay, he's fine. He's fine if he gets D4. I just want to be more visual about it. Yeah, if this happens, he'll definitely be fine. I was contemplating that it was, but this is the issue. Oh, no, it's not an issue. Maybe he has D4 in this position. None. AJ is recommending B5, H5, and these guys have made up their minds not to finish this game anytime. Nice. Christiana defeated Hepzibah. That's interesting. How did we not finish this game? We focused on pushing. I mean, that's like the main idea. I was going for tricks. Again, I don't know who the person is, so I will go for tricks. I missed that completely. Interesting. The fact that this move exists is the most annoying part of it. Did she really? I think takes first. Take first queen takes money. I was thinking it could go this way, but then this move just ends everything. Even if you come in this way, you get hit with this. So yeah. Let me just reconfirm the standards briefly and then I'll come back to this. Haven't you been in this position before? But normally, just to show you whether a position has repeated once or twice. When was the last capture? Okay, no. Okay. Amazing how little moves have been played, yet it feels like it's played for eons. If we're going for the 50 move rule, we are nowhere close. That's kind of like wow. Oh, yeah. Well, that's actually interesting. Regardless of how you try and avoid this, you still end up in a bad position. The rooks still infiltrate regardless. But how does black defend this? That's what I want to figure out. Everybody's trying to infiltrate, but there's no actual infiltration taking place. His plan is to try and come in this way. But then if you play this, then there's this, and like you start thinking about this. Okay, China plays B5, which was a move that was recommended quite a while ago. So the C4 plan is to be. Anytime I think he has a pawn break or a pawn something, he always takes his time to do something. I think that the female playoffs are going on, right? Yeah, but there's no showing it here. Give me a second, I want to confirm something. There's going to be a female playoffs, and I want to confirm if it's going to be streamed because I can't see anything from my point of view, right? So I'll be back in a second just to check it out. I'm just be down for like 5 minutes. Give me a second. Let me just figure it out. I want to check that game because that'll be much more interesting. It will go on faster than what's going on here. Let me just confirm that right now. Okay, so we have the playoffs between women's candidate Master Maud Benson and Redam, who is the challenger. We have the challenger, but E4 C5, knight F3, knight C6, bishop B5, knight D4. Interesting. Knight takes C takes. Castles kingside A6, bishop E2. We're just going through the moves. It's a rapid game, so we are not going to focus too much on the opening. D6 C3, E5, C takes D4, E takes D4, Queen A4 check. We have bishop D7, Queen takes D4, knight F6 D3, bishop C6, knight C3, bishop E7, F4, castles kingside, Queen F4, Queen A5, bishop D2. Some of these moves I was just mentioning out are crazy, but it seems to be like white is in a much better position here. Black offering a queen trade in this position. Possibly hoping for this to kind of fix out the pawn structure here. But then again, if you do get this, these pawns are still a problem for black. So I mean, Redam is definitely pushing here against Mod. I mean, Redam wants it. For me personally, if Redam wins, it would be very, 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 very nice. I think she has really worked hard many years. So this would be a very good result for her. The question though is how would she develop in this position? Yeah, but E5 now.
No, then there's F5. Like, what you give it.
Yeah, this, yeah.
And there's
Yeah. I think she just wants to unfurl her position here. So something like rook here and then just go on the attack. But those types of attacks, if they are not planned well, yeah, they may not work out. I don't know why she would want to go for this kind of attack, but I get it. No, she can't go for it. It's just, okay, she's taking the time a bit here.
a bit different.
Yeah. At some point, you always expect like B4, B5, C4. Okay, actually, that doesn't even work. Your opponent just goes pawn. H6 bishop takes. I think you go this way. Some idea, not here now, but some idea of that. Actually, no, that's still just fine. Yeah, but there's no attack. If this happens, there's no attack. This knight is also very bad. There's no forward motion for the knight. If anything, we may have to like do something along these lines. I'm making random moves here, but you want to try and get something of this nature if you want to get any idea going on here. No, it's not looking good. Wait, so let's see H6 back. Does she just go this way? Yeah, actually she'll be okay with this because she does get pawn push in this scenario. And if she gets E5, E4, E5, E6, this pawn gets pushed far forward. Yes, they can. Yeah.
There might not be support from the deep. That's cool.
Yeah.
But those she don't already got, like she can still go.
He seems to be hell bent on the attack. Oh wait, rook here, don't just jump here. This knight also is struggling for squares.
But then there's the bishop of E right on.
Yeah. It's stuck. That's why I was offering the line with rook AD1 so that the bishop has space to move. But E5 here is not looking good. Like where does the knight go that is good here? Because he jumped back. I don't know if this is actually possible. I don't know it's possible. No, it doesn't make sense. I don't know.
There's a knight.
Oh, okay, good. Rook AD1. Fine. Now the bishop is getting some space. I do feel like she should have definitely played this move. It puts your opponent on the edge. Yeah, like we said, this is come back. C4 is not a move that. So I don't think it's C4. I think he's going to play B4. Yeah, B4 is definitely the move. And again, both knights are struggling because of the existence of the bishops. If this knight has to go back, maybe she's fine.
A2, but there's still that simple one, but then the backs. Like after it.
Okay, that's far away. Now she has the bishop move. Yeah. So. Oh, now she's having tempo. She's having tempo with this move. So do you still go h6 here?
No, preferable you just take the knight. Take the knight.
Oh, b4 first. But what was I saying here? Like h3. Just, oh, okay.
Yeah, take the knight. Then this.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah. Wait, isn't this actually good? Wait, the knights can we in some
But it
future
depends if
position
she-
get this? Yeah. Oh,
saw that.
Redam would.
She the possible.
Yes. I think it's mean like takes and then at some point go this way or something like that. I don't know.
No, but then the weakening your different. So the e4 pawn become actually.
Maybe she has to wait a bit and play this
Yeah.
first. Yeah, b3.
So then you open the diagonal for the blacks, but then the potential of the cross F, the potential of bishop, then you open for the black square. Because then, but double bishop pair, then you can like now you can bring 5, then after 5, and the power of the.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking about the fact that we are just trying to prevent any pawn push, but I'm forgetting that this pawn actually does that job, so there's no need to add this one. That's why I was kind of. It's a rapid game. Oh, I would have preferred. I don't think we take here. I don't think we take here. I don't think. She took knight f4. I mean it's fine, but
Okay, now there's a knight h5.
it's fine. I mean, if you trade that knight for the bishop, I'm happy, right? Maybe in the end game it's a problem to have that bishop, but
But then the d,
the light square bishop is not doing anything.
yeah, basically, then there's the d. But rook f3 plan might be.
Just rook,
But there's also
rook e d7.
what about f6? Cross f6. Cross f6. Have the rook.
Yeah, this what I was looking at. But pawn push doesn't exist. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine with this trade. Like we've mentioned that this trade is already fine.
Then there's also coming with a tempo.
Yeah. Time situation is quite even, so it's not. Yeah. Redan playing out of her mind as well. Mm-hmm. Okay, game on. Bishop all the way back to e8 now. That's
Now there's another.
I'm not just happy with.
Oh, that's paragraph.
I'm talking. Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I was thinking this was. Okay.
She battered it up.
Uh,
Why not rook to d?
why rook to d2?
No.
Yeah, but why do that when you have background problems? That's kind of like what I'm saying. This move actually rook fc1 didn't happen. Okay, thought that actually happened. Okay, now it actually happens. Just to save yourself from any, I don't know, issues that can happen. Would you want to sacrifice for this? I don't think anybody would. I don't know.
But then
Yeah. These are I don't know how yeah. I think that's why long ago she decided against knight f1 here because she wanted the knight to keep watch of these two. I think that's a very good decision by her.
I think.
Oh, I didn't see that. Wait, what?
What?
No, it's not.
Because it from GP.
Okay, now they lift. But they're still checked.
Thing to eat. Coming with it.
I mean, even if we jump this way, so just comes back as like we're drawing. Watch. Nope, that's bad. That's it.
Okay.
Uh, it looks bad now.
Okay.
Yeah, but E3.
Then like
5 bishop.
but then the eighth 5 points.
Nice. Nice one. Nice find. Nice find. That as well. Takes.
Wow. Absolutely serious.
This knight needs something. This knight is not doing anything. I think it's enough with the defense. It's find a way out.
Or you can simply E5, then the knight to E4 straight.
That's really good. But you're not. This rook is going to have a
Yeah.
hard time coming out. They even have E4, E5 in that kind of situation. It's knight versus bishop, but I think the advanced pawns.
Preferably she change the
Yeah.
between the knight and the bishop.
Yeah, no, that would favor way down.
Yes.
Okay. I've got your support today. Okay.
On the knight down.
I wouldn't like. I would like to say that it's an even game, but if
The
we
extra
trade off,
point.
yeah.
That's the only
If
advantage you know.
Mhm. if she trades the bishop off for the knight here, it's going to be so bad for him. If she trades it up, it's going to be so bad for him.
But more
Might not or will not. I don't think she's anywhere close to doing that. I don't think she would ever do that. The idea is to come in this way. The problem though is okay, it's not really a problem. Random move here. If we jump in here, there is this. It doesn't do anything, but there is that. Okay. No. Wait.
but even simply away that the only thing want to run off
I mean, she has very nice like background checks. But
yes.
not that I don't see what else.
Honestly if Mon gets a king once, that's a construct like F6 you
She is putting a pawns on light squares, dark squares.
yes, the bishop.
Simply done this.
Okay, I think a previous coach lost.
Uh,
Then you have a knight versus bishop.
yeah, but the question is it necessary now? Like it's a good principle to live by, but is it necessary now?
But then the
Okay.
no Mon could have played rook to h1. No. Firstly,
Wait.
one knight rook to h1.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Something like that. Then there's the rook to h2. Rook to h2, then your knight.
Okay. Interesting.
But then
Actually, maybe there's a defense that let's see. There's rook h2, rook
one
h1.
defense. Then if there's king to g2,
Wait, there's it still doesn't work. I was thinking that would have
basically can't do
yeah,
it.
you can do it. Like if there was a free move here, for example, then we have
No, that was
takes.
the only way.
Takes, takes. Yeah. Oh, will we take? Yeah, I would actually do something like this.
That the live feed.
Yeah, that's the line. It takes B. So now you can defend here, and now you are targeting this. The rook. Wait, is rook moved? Yeah, we can just hide here. The rook is defending it. Eventually, we can take here. I think maybe she's going to hold on to this in this way. But we have king e2. Okay. Okay, no more checks. Now you are targeting this. That's 2 pawns. That's 2 pawns up. You can even
Rook to h4. Okay, fair enough.
yeah, it's still you're still not good enough. Because if you come in with the rook h2, there's still king e2, king e3, and there's no checks that can help. You have to move the rook back 1 more square. By that time, she's taking this pawn, and now this pawn is passed. Yeah, exactly. So king just goes up. We win the
No, king to f3, like trying to.
I think any of these squares.
Yeah, basically.
Maybe you just want to stay close to this pawn.
But if you want to get a king advance, best is king to me.
Yeah, and now what do you do as black?
Basically, can't do anything.
Yeah. In h1, I take, and there's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. Wow.
Absolutely crushing. But still, if one tries against.
I don't see how we get counterplaying. Win the pawn. What's the idea here? I don't see what you're doing here. I mean, you can swindle a position like this. Wait, what's the time? She's almost a minute up on the clock. Yeah.
But after rook d2, the king to and then
Rook g2. Why not f?
no, then you're just basically trying to trap your king after f6.
Okay. Yeah.
But if you even try and play 5 after that, it makes a bit of sense. But basically, try and get your king from try and get your king. So maybe go for the diagonal. The fair move. Now you can implement after rook to d3, king to f. No, you can play king to f. Now, if you play rook to d4, then king. Then the pass pawn is like you can get that b21. No difficulty.
Yeah, the only thing that will get her is if she gets overexcited.
Yes.
We didn't even see that the pawn was hanging.
Wow.
Yeah, but wait, something's happening.
It was a trade.
It was a trade, okay. But then why would you play that?
Okay, double.
She wanted to double the pawn, but the king can take.
Yeah.
No, not even just double, but like, why would you throw this one away?
Maybe you can transcend into Lucian and play double. Not likely, but it might.
Oh well, oh. You still,
Knowing both of the skill sets.
it's not. I mean, this is 2 pawns up, and now I don't know about the position. Sincerely, now that the pawns are on one side of the board and it's a rook and pawn, and
Sincerely, if you ask me, f5, h5.
yeah, no, h5, yeah, definitely. Yes, but I'm like, this is no
But
longer.
is no on time now. Problem.
Yeah, I think that's what we know. Yeah, if she's going to lose anything, it's done. And if she loses this, it's going to be more like.
You might also watch. Oh, no, homework.
No, F1 then I smile like I'm just happy.
Now I'm just trying to play like something. Rook to e5.
Okay, time is equal now.
Worries about time.
The problem now is physical. William has shorter hands.
Yes.
That's gonna be the issue. Yeah. Oh boy. Rook G1. That one's still fine.
Nothing much.
Rook to F4. But Rook G1 prevent the king from moving up.
Yes, but still.
Wait, but Rook F4 king E5.
Look at for king e5, king to f3. Or you can also start.
Then Rook H1. If you defend again, I go back.
No, but what if we try and no king to e5 then rook cross f, rook cross f, and king to e5, rook cross.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then there's also the g7.
Hit the pawn. No.
What e6 g cross.
I was thinking about it, but I'm not so sure.
No, I thought about it.
Yeah, I thought about it, but I'm also not sure. But like takes here, let's say comes in check. I get this whole idea. I'm not so sure. Maybe just that way. Maybe just that way. Yeah, that's what she meant.
Might no way because there's a right now. But king to e5, rook cross f6, king cross for rook to yeah. Then you can get what do you say?
Nice, a draw now. I think everything is.
Total draw.
But Mod is going to keep it up till the time runs down. This will be a loss, right? For somebody.
Yeah.
But if
It's a
you
loss for what? No. Why not?
H5, okay. Not easy.
But still, it's a draw position.
I mean, it's a draw. You can even just play here. It's
Basically a draw.
Yep.
But
I don't see the trick. I don't see the trick.
let's play on time now.
Yeah, that's basically what they are going to do here. Because they can simply just trade into a draw and game here, but they're like, nah. Yeah. Okay. I mean,
we're winning game 2.
yeah, I mean, I'm not what's the word? I'm not happy with that ending because she was 2 points up.
Yeah, basically.
But it's better than she being 2 points up and then losing at the end. So I would take
No,
that.
but a loss was never inside.
A loss?
Was never inside for this.
Yes. But I mean, you giving up the pawn, splitting the pawn structure, like the way she played the end, I thought she could do much more. Whilst we're waiting for the next game, we can just quickly take a look at that side. Because there was this position. Yeah, after she got the pawn, let's just go here. I think this is just completely winning. I don't see how. Yeah, I don't see what she was worried about. Yeah, +3. Because what was she worried about? I think it's when she get.
I think here the maturity factor kicks in.
This.
It's the maturity factor kicks
Yeah.
in.
But what did she see in this move? Like, I get this, but why would you think your opponent is going to play the move that's going to put them in a worse position? You get the point? Like, if she plays G takes, this move is completely justified. But then your opponent is not going to make the move that makes them fail, makes them bad. So I don't get why you would do this. That kind of hurts her position here. She could have considered like pushing the pawn or doing something like we even mentioned e5 here, trying to push the opponent back. That would have been much better for her. But I'm being harsh because I wanted her to win. That's why I want her to win. So her missing this chance is really heartbreaking. They're going to rearrange the boards and go for the next round. Let's go back here and quickly see what's happening on the men's side of the nationals. A little bit slow Wi-Fi. So Daniel defeated Philip, which is cool. And Wabi Gold is still playing against Hasford. There has been a development in the game. Wabi Gold does seem to still have something. It's yeah. Actually, it's not too straightforward. But he's definitely doing better here. Hmm. Okay, so they'll be starting round 2 very soon. Yes. Whoa, the games have started. Wow. Give me a second. Yeah, not in the camera. Give me a second. Yeah, they've started. No landing system, but they've started. Yes. Unfortunate. Unfortunately, there's no landing system, but they've definitely started. Why wouldn't you play landing system? You want to save time. You want to play a solid position. You don't want to lose.
But it's complicated. That's one.
Okay, we are going to be seeing Italian throughout this stream, which is going to be interesting. Okay, e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop b5, Spanish, Roy Lopez, knight f6, castles, d6, rook e1, bishop d7, c3, bishop e6, e7, d4, e takes d4, c takes d4, and this is the current position we have on the board. Knight c3, knight c3, bishop f4. Already we're done is passive. You have like no, why would I even do that? If I can retreat my bishop here, I would definitely go for that option. But bishop g4, I mean, I think you take this any time of the day.
Actually, bad bishop.
I mean, makes perfect sense.
It does, but still.
The moves are coming in quick. I'm enjoying this one because the moves are coming in quick for sure. Unlike the other games that are taking 90 years. 90 years to make a single move. Yeah, but I mean, she's passive, but it's nothing. Like, she can just easily come back into the game. Developing the bishop is fine. D5 will just work the position. There's no need to. There's nothing. I mean, what can you do about this? There's nothing there.
Knight to h5.
Yeah.
Knight to h5.
Yeah, knight to h5, and then what? There's nothing. There's nothing. It's just liquidating to a bad position.
Yeah.
The only thing is this pawn structure, whether I can hold out or not. At this point in time, this pawn structure is kind of strong, so it's fine. Yeah, and this is the position that I get. So I don't know about knight a5, but h5, but here I'm looking at knight d7 with the idea of c5, trying to split these pawns.
And then there's also
Yeah, bishop b4 trying to spin the rook as well, yeah.
them both are solid players.
Yeah. I prefer this one. There's no winning idea with like jumping here. There's nothing like that. Knight e2.
Wow.
Knight e2. Like, I enjoyed how many games are for the playoffs? 2 rapid games. If they tie, they go to blitz games, right? I was thinking that you keep the knight here because you are trying to prevent pawn push from existing, right? So let's say you develop the bishop somewhere, you are trying to prevent this from actually being a move. So I thought that's why you keep the knight there. But moving the knight away from there allows c5. We can place it immediately. So that doesn't mean I like.
It doesn't look bad, but
What is the point of the knight coming in there? That's what I need to know. Now the bishop comes in there.
mysterious person. So
I can take here, knight takes, and then I still have this. Or like regardless of what. Yeah. Okay, maybe the problem is queen takes. But queen takes, I can start with bishop takes, spoil your structure for the end game, and then we can just play c3.
Then you get a tempo with bishop 2.
Yeah, and Graham goes for it. Knight takes, and then we get c5. So I'm putting my bets on queen takes d4.
my bet on
Like knight back.
no. Okay, yeah. But there's no, but then I'm putting okay. But then now we can go with
Would you want to?
Western a pawn structure, and then there is also that I check after queen cross.
The okay.
Was knight cross.
Knight takes. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see whose
Yes.
tactics wins.
Yeah, she took the knight.
Yeah, and c5 is what I'm expecting to come next. Anything other than c5.
I should have bet up.
I mean, maybe you know more better than I do. But c5, anything other than c5, I don't know what's going on here. Okay, anything other than c5, yes, the engine goes knight c5. I think it's more.
Doesn't mean that's
It is, but I mean, she doesn't go for that kind of. Yeah, maybe. What? Wait. What? After knight takes. Why? These small slips.
it's a manageable.
No, it's not she's losing, but
One has the upper hand. That's what we can say.
wait. No, it doesn't exist. For a second, I was thinking that something like this existed, but it doesn't.
What?
It doesn't. I was just thinking that it existed. It doesn't.
Knight cross.
No, it's hanging. Don't worry. I was looking at some crazy possibility here. It doesn't work. So now we takes. What's that?
The pawn. That's for sure.
Oh, she doesn't strike immediately. I like what she's doing. She's piling up the pressure. It's becoming increasingly difficult to know where to put the queen and where to place your pieces. Bishop comes out. Okay, she saves the bishop. That's completely fine.
Okay.
No, there's nothing there. Is pawn push a move now? Still not a move. Yes, it's still not. I really can't tell what they are thinking. The moves are coming in
So
fast.
unpredictable.
Yeah, and the moves are coming in fast, which I mean is cool. That's why it's called rapid chess. Bro?
What?
I'm trying to figure out if there's something tricky that I can do here as black. Okay, she goes for the bishop takes.
So the knight is.
What does she take with? That's the question here. Queen? I mean, the knight is defended.
It's on the outpost. But losing a potential opportunity.
Black's rook needs to come into the game. Yes, they do. They definitely do. Which is why I'm an advocate for c5. So that we can just put these guys there. Like, come on. I don't know what she's worried about. The fact that she's forcing me, she's going to. I should have actually also bet money on that move. I should have. I don't think, like, I'm looking at with this. What could be the possible option? No, it's bad. I'm just looking at, like, is there something we can do? No, we block it, right? Oh, right. Because if you jump in here, I can take. Yeah, but this is actually It's not what you want. You don't want this. You don't want this.
More do not. Wow.
Bro, I'm in their head. I don't think this is a good move. I don't think it's a good move. I'm recommending it because it looks interesting.
What? What an interesting person. Wow.
I said it wasn't a good move. I said it wasn't a good move. The queen is hanging. The queen is hanging. Oh no.
But
No.
one can still manage the position. Looking at her experience and all over the past years, manage positions like this. Oh, okay, yes, still. Yes, still. Okay. Potential.
Queen A5?
A4. No,
Okay, A4, sorry, A4 is what I meant to say.
A5 is.
Wait, Queen to D4? Queen to D5? Queen D5 by attacking the knight.
Okay, yeah,
attacking the
then.
queen.
And then you're just simplifying the position.
Or with it, if you play bishop, I think that allows room.
Oh, but knight, queen to D5, knight to E7. Work.
Yeah, so I think, yeah, wait, even still.
Oh.
No, even still, I was still thinking like maybe let's try and get this in, but it's again, it's still, yeah.
Or first you protect the pawn by rook to E8. It first protect it. You're also bringing your rook into the game. So
I take that for
that.
free.
But then there's also the A2 pawn. Not free to exchange.
Yeah, yeah. Takes, and you have to think about this guy. Yeah, and then this guy's a problem if you do that. Yeah. Okay. King H8. What? Instead of rook E8?
Okay, never mind. Same.
But now this has been saved. So we can still go here. We can still go here. Oh, but the issue is Redam is down like 3 minutes. Yeah, the previous game they were neck and neck one time, and right now
If you're not simplifying the position, it'll be okay.
you have an exchange, right? Yeah, she have an exchange. It may not be that straightforward.
And now she can enter the rook into the game.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, even if your opponent like runs away, I want to just make a funny like move that doesn't work here. Something like I don't know, you get an infiltration. It doesn't work here, but like
Fortress.
yeah. She traded.
Oh! Wow.
No fear from mod. I would not trade there.
Interesting. Rook to
C6?
D8. Rook to D8. No, rook to D8.
C6.
No, rook to D8.
C6.
Let's bet.
No, she'll do that, but like rook C6, just C6.
Rook to D8.
Yeah, I know
should bet with money.
I know she'll do that. No, I know she'll do that, but I'm like C6 and then put this rook here, make this knight think about what to do with its future. Like,
Then there's also okay.
yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
I
Like,
get you.
yes, oh goodness.
God. I should have bet with money. I'm basically on the spot.
What would make me think this game is over is just 9-6. I'll just give up on the game.
Oh. But generally modern things.
The issue I think she's looking at is this. If this were to okay.
Okay, bishop c1 pacify the bishop. Bishop c1 pacify the bishop.
Yeah, okay.
But watch this game, she doesn't seem focused.
I don't know what's going on actually.
What's going on in her head?
Completely fine though. She's not like dead lost. Nope. But this is right. Again, the time is of the essence here. And knights are strong in low time pressure. Yeah. So
Because you don't know when knight to jump to.
Exactly.
Ah.
Exactly.
Our best for rhythm is bishop b3, bishop b3, bishop b3. Then you get the rook.
You are looking at advancing these guys.
Yes. Oh, it's like our rhythm set.
You are related. Come on, like how wouldn't you be there? How wouldn't you be
Fair enough.
there?
Wow.
Okay.
Time. Generally, me, if I were in one position, I would not play that. If
Yeah, I don't think. I'm trying to look for tricky moves. Sorry, I'm trying to look for tricky moves.
for rhythm to.
Wait, you are thinking.
Your time.
You are thinking. She has the ideas. I don't know what.
Wow. Okay,
Okay.
It doesn't look that bad.
Yeah, because pawn takes rook takes, you activate the rook. Pawn push, you take the bishop. Completely. I thought she'd advance the guy. Oh. Whether you do or you don't, you are opening things up for me.
Yep. Last move.
Pawn push. I'm sorry. It's a bad move, but it's a bad move. It's a bad move. But I'm just so interested in pawn push. I'm sorry.
That's interesting.
I'm just interested in pawn. It's a bad move, but I'm just interested in.
Days. Oh my days. What?
Oh, yeah, playing.
Freedom. But then still exchanges the night.
Oh, boy.
Exchanges the night. That's the only good.
Yes.
Another one.
The problem is that now she has a pass point on both sides of the board. That's what Mod has. And 3 extra minutes on the clock. So, yeah.
But she can easily bring her rook to.
Yeah.
Then
The problem is that they are connected. Yeah, they are creating double threats.
But then there's the bishop to d4 after that.
Yeah. So in a sense, why did she take though? Because now the bishop is defending what she was wanting to attack.
But either way, let's see what happens. No. Another interesting move by these.
What is going on here?
Oh, but Rhythm's bishop is.
I get it. She doesn't want to trade. Makes perfect sense. But don't think too much. Just go. Don't think too
Rhythm,
much.
don't think too much.
Just go.
Oh my days, Rhythm. Let's be neutral.
Oh my goodness.
Take.
I'm looking at doubling.
What? Okay.
There's no backtrack at this point. Just go this way. Like, what are you afraid of? Okay, I see the bishop's
Once you're in
head.
time pressure, like you can't calculate like such ways. The same way like you were calculating when you have time. You
Yeah.
can't calculate this.
Yeah, I like this because I can retransfer myself this way. I can go to the back rank. This rook can never.
If I were to be more at this point, I would try to make it dynamic.
If she can. This position is looking a little bit too simple. Why there?
Okay.
Here defends this.
But like, oh,
Knight takes, bishop takes. Let's say we infiltrate this way. We can't even
we
infiltrate this way.
can't.
Check, king
Oh, then
cancels.
the pawn.
Then we take this. Okay. Not bad.
Okay,
Not bad. It's like she's
Okay,
taunting her
okay.
to take it. What? What are these guys doing? Oh, if you infiltrate, I think she takes. Okay. At this point, we still can't double. Oh, I just realized that we can't get to the background. Okay, that's bad. Okay.
No. I feel like background is still not with the knight.
I just saw that. Okay, but we still don't have. This is so annoying. Like I was thinking I could come in there and target the F3 pawn.
Freedom, your time.
2 minutes.
Your time. Oh, I like this girl.
She's down 3 minutes on the clock. And Mod knows what she's doing.
Okay.
Mod is yeah.
Favorable.
That's good.
That's favorable.
Mod is trying to make it difficult for Rhythm to. She sees that Rhythm is going on the aggressive position, and she's trying to block everything. So that Rhythm will spend more time thinking on how can I get the attack to it. She is like granted, Rhythm is finding the best moves, but time. 10 plus 0 or 10.
10 plus 5.
10
Okay,
plus
she
5.
has increment.
Just increment.
Yes, so no worries about it. We can worry that much, but still.
Let's see.
Hey, little hand.
That's really what the issue is going to be. That's what the issue is going to be. You bring this back.
It's quite nerve-wracking.
Then you double up.
But we still can't infiltrate the back. Right, that's the issue.
You can't, yeah.
The knight. The craziest move I would expect to see.
It's rook cross.
Yeah.
Because why you give me a fast one out of nowhere? Like generally,
I think she's just going to play. Like if you play back as Redam, how do you continue here? That's an interesting question to ask.
No, double up, double up.
Double
Yeah, you double up but to what end? Like why you double up? What's your doubling up getting you? Like I don't see what it does at this
Maybe
point.
if the rook can get to it. Maybe if the rook can get to it. Oh, let's go.
What are these people doing?
Yeah.
No, it's nice. What is a trade? It's a trade. But why would you make that trade?
Whoa. And then she has exchange of
Why would you make Yeah. No, but
They can hit excitement.
oh wait, time is getting better now. Now it's equal, like 1 minute difference. Okay. So we just start with the rook. King comes in.
Don't move just yet.
No. Equal. I'm sorry.
Material, he's up the exchange.
Exchange. Yeah.
He's up there.
Yeah, it's a point.
maybe the
I wouldn't want to
bishop c1
push that one just yet.
So after king to d, like once
It will never happen. Don't worry. I'm just joking.
What?
They can really hear it. Really? Okay. But this doesn't win the game. It's not straight, but doesn't win the game. Yeah.
still, but
Predict.
Look, I'm tired. I'm stopping. I won't say any move again. Like, I'm not going to say any other move again. I'm done. I'm done saying
pin.
Guys,
Let's stop for it.
And you'll be down for national champion.
No. Ali,
We predict too. That's what you all scream.
yeah, it's not that it's
Second place FC Arsenal.
Yeah. But I struggled
But
against
in
this like
this- in
6
this-
times.
in this
You be
scenario.
Arsenal fan.
I don't know.
In this scenario, if the knight jumps back, don't we just move the bishop like b1? Because we don't want it to get captured.
And then you can change the bishop. 2-3 for repetition.
Yeah, I thought that's what we want. Yeah, so rook to b1, bishop to b1.
No. I think so. No. It's like a
Yeah, king to c1, but then you bring
Okay.
you bring the
king to
No,
okay.
don't-
Wasn't that somewhere I was even thinking? I was even thinking of that more like why?
After she clarifies on this side, she wants to
Yes,
focus
okay,
on
she
this
wants
side.
to clear these guys. Okay,
Yes.
that's fine. That makes sense. The opponent sees that. What I was looking at is even if you get this, I can now come in here. The knight still can't stay.
Time.
Which bishop is
Ah,
it's hanging there. Oh, yeah, it's
Freedom time.
Oh.
Okay. She's playing with time pressure. Like
Oh,
she just has to simplify the game. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less.
and it was good. And I,
Yeah, no, like, imagine if Brigham had 3 more minutes.
yeah, sure.
I have more hopes.
Yes,
But-
you can easily clear this.
Wow.
Like,
I can easily push this pawn just to pose
this,
more
yeah,
problems.
deal problems with the knight.
And then fix this pawn here. So now,
Okay, they finally get this.
Okay. Now,
Now, how infiltrating with the rook is what's important.
No, cut the king off. First of
No,
all.
but she's on
No,
target.
you have to cut the king off here.
The king is cut off.
Yes. So if she,
Jesus Christ.
oh boy, and this is going to be hard.
But now you have to move the king back if you want.
Father.
Oh boy.
Now the king gets closer.
Exactly. Who
But
did
either way.
this have ended? Manu, Walai, with Walash. You don't talk after she cuts the king off.
For 2. The time gap might close because this position is
Bishop.
Push, takes,
and push, just
Takes.
push it.
take to the king.
The problem is where Mod has done well is that even though Mod is in the worst
She played.
position,
She has equal.
he has made the position difficult. Wait, does this it doesn't?
Yeah.
You guys see what I'm saying? Rook takes bishop.
Yeah. Or that one even.
That's a nice move actually. That's a nice move.
Interesting. Fine.
Rook versus bishop is a win for the side of the bishop.
No,
Depends.
Not always, but
Oh, what an interesting move because then
yeah. You can't take, you can't push forward, you can't do anything there. If the bishop runs away, you can infiltrate with the rook. I guess.
how about I just push b4?
Yeah. Don't
Is that
forget,
drawn?
there's an element here called the clock. That's what we are looking at. We are not. It's not like the position. She can't do anything. Like she has so much she can do. Is the clock.
What if I just play b4? Waiting.
B4.
the time gap is closing. The clock element is closing.
We still go this way. I think we are further. We are much closer now. Or we can we just sacrifice? Sorry. Can we just? I'm trying to see if
No.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can. Yeah.
you get there ahead of time. You get there ahead of time.
That's what I'm saying. So,
What happened?
yeah.
What happened?
Waiting move. You played a waiting move.
I
That
should go somewhere like.
No.
I don't know.
Just play the.
I mean, she's no, she's fine. She's fine. She's fine. It's not a draw.
Yeah.
It's not for sure.
don't worry, Mod wants to hold. That's it.
Other mod wins or or the draw.
But rhythm.
Yeah, I knew that was what's gonna happen. And now it's the rook and pawn versus the king.
The 2 pawns.
Actually, as long as the rook keeps the pawns, the king blocked
I
off.
think I'll be.
No, you
Yeah.
can actually hide push.
No, you can hide, but I wouldn't want it to be there.
Exactly.
Because the king is getting
going up.
yeah.
Check.
Because you check, I go to b3, check again, I go to a4, you check again, I can just play
Push the
b4.
pawn. Yeah. And then you can push this pawn.
Oh, rhythm. That's what the king.
That's under pressure. 25 seconds.
Come on, is also. But there's no. There is.
No.
There's no increment. That's 5-second increment. Wait, let me observe the clock.
There is.
Right now, just make the move.
F5, rhythm. Go to F5.
There's 5-second increment.
That is.
Now she's trying to. I'll go after that one.
Look to f5, cut off the king.
I'll go after that one. I'll go after that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Now.
What is she?
Oh, rhythm right now. I know what I'm going to
The
play.
point is, once you come here, I can't stop you.
Rhythm, time.
The bishop.
Ah.
No, you have to go back.
Yeah. No. It's still winning. It's still winning. No, it's still. Yeah, it's winning for more.
Don't push. Don't push.
We have clock. Clock D.
Then I can just play b4, b5. If you take, I take with my king. There's no need for me to take my.
No, it's a draw. It's a draw.
Yeah, look at the fact that the bishop is on the opposite color.
No, I'm looking at this pawn though, because if she manages to top that rook, it's a draw. King here,
You can sacrifice
and
the rook for
then
them.
it's a king here. A wrong squared bishop. Draw. It's a draw.
Okay, I get what you're
If
saying.
freedom,
Mod is fine.
if freedom
Mod is fine.
understands it,
Okay, there's increment. There's increment.
if freedom understands it, it's a draw. Then blitz. After this, no blitz, straight blitz. I think.
Yeah.
No, draw. Sack the rook. Sack the rook. Just sack the rook.
Yeah, but it depends on the context and which has, because you have to sack the rook in the sense that the bishop will take.
Yes.
If the king is the one taking, then it doesn't make any sense. Because this, don't forget, it's this pawn that we are looking at.
No, just bring king to h1. That's all. Finish from your side. Nothing more, nothing less. King to h1. Let the king move H1G2, H1G2, H1G2. That's all. H1G2. Yes.
Yeah, I get this.
What's his rhythm doing?
He's trying to stop the pawn from the back.
Yes. But both of the pawns are rook pawns.
Because it's the wrong color,
Yeah.
she has chances of just.
No, the pawn is going here.
That's what I'm saying.
And the bishop is the same.
If we can, the king is too far from this. The bishop is on the same color square.
I'm sure her plan is to
What's
just
going
let
on?
the rook stay there, but the king.
She's stopping this. Yeah, I mean, if you sacrifice the rook for the pawn here, this is.
Even with that, I can build a bridge with the bishop. I can use the bishop to build a bridge.
People say it's a draw now. It's a draw.
I mean,
It's like this. Look, the king is
The king
cut
can't
off.
escape?
The king is cut off.
no, I was thinking of Lucena, but with the bishop.
True.
So instead of the rook,
Wait. Isn't this like this? We can work it there. Yeah. So it's a draw. If Ronaldo sees it, that is. Imagine Bredam wins on time, right?
As a matter of fact, more than we don't know how to.
Yeah,
what is about that?
But still,
don't
what
forget,
is
they are making moves. Right? I'm making moves so fast that it's not recording. Yeah, he's doing that now.
That one.
what flag?
No.
Look, the point if the bishop comes to block, I think you take the pawn, then you now sacrifice the rook for.
Then it's a-
Wow, this is quite nerve wracking. Like this moment is quite nerve wracking.
But now the problem is we are going to blitz, and without time management in this game was abysmal.
Was
Like if it wasn't because we knew that they are making moves. I would
oh
have
my
been
God, Reda, why didn't you play
I'll
king
be
to
like-
H? Okay.
No, they are making moves, but right now they're too fast for us. They are faster than lights. Very easy to see the position.
So up, down, up, down,
But
up.
Rhythm made my heart. Woo! This game.
Like she'll be national champion by now. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
that's game one.
Game one was the thing that pained me.
Yeah.
2 points out. 2 points out. The line.
One was a pass point. No, rapid.
Rapid.
What?
Rhythm. +3. Engine.
Okay, so
That game.
would they agree to it? Would we not accept the draw?
Yes, Reda went to the
You all want to go home. Like, that's the point. I'm sorry for you.
I get work.
Oh, what?
Shit.
Both of them are showing 0-0.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a draw.
No.
I'm sure it's a draw. It's a draw.
I 7 o'clock. I get work. I get work. You are.
Now to the blitz. 5-minute blitz. Come on. Yeah. 5+3 or 5+0. I don't remember which.
That's right.
Then Rhythm will lose.
Uh,
Rhythm will lose. The way she has played so far. That would definitely lose that one. Oh boy, let me reload the page. Me and you both, brother. Me and you both. It's 7 o'clock. I've been streaming for 4 hours. These guys don't want me to rest. Wait, what? I just saw Rhythm walking down here. Okay, let me go on a slight break. I think they are resetting the clocks and everything. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'll see you guys soon. Okay. Sorry for the delay. There was a problem with the boards, but now we are back. This is the current position. It's another rapid round 3. We're thinking that they're going to do a blitz, but now they are in rapid. Whoever wins this will be national champion. If they draw, we're going to blitz. Okay. But that was on the offensive. Queen goes back. Let's see. I think this is what she's trying to play here. She's trying to target this side of the board. Yeah, Queen goes all the way back. Wait, does she start with like check first to try and rearrange it here? Yeah, but I don't know if it's like this is what's gonna happen here. Oh boy, Redam's on the attack in this position. Queen retreats.
Yes, when she's playing as white.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to go with this. Maybe h4, h5 here.
What depends.
I mean, even if she wants to attack, how do you
So
attack?
the winner of the game is national champion.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's the interesting
That's the thing. And like you can see that both of them want it. If it was like they are just playing for fun, that's a different thing. But like both of them,
Like there's curiosity.
yeah. Like there's no attack.
Why are we careful? Okay, you do it.
I check analysis.
Huh. Like I like you wouldn't you would think that like Mod is so ahead of Redam, but Redam is like so tight, like they're so equally matched. You can't tell who is.
Tournaments and when the results.
Yeah.
Might even
Yeah, that's what you say.
just
Yeah, very strong, very strong.
she was 1900s.
Yeah.
When comfortable.
Only 2 years old.
And she's like, when you look on her face, you look like someone who is born for that moment.
Oh, I think that was the point.
For that moment.
I think that was the point of what Mod was doing. Yeah. She's now trying to.
Yeah, but if the bishop moves away, then maybe the knight can get. I think the takes attack.
I feel like this, you just call for this, and this just liquidates the position. But I don't think Mod will also want to go for a position like this where it's like she has nothing to play.
It's like she wants to beat Redam on the board.
If anything, I think Black would be okay here. Oh, she
Yes, more than one.
I mean, very much expected. Like, if she treated that, I would have been shocked.
The position is close, but it looks perfect for it.
Is she planning? Is she planning on E4? Sorry, D4. Sorry.
And then the one on B.
We're 95. Oh, it's a poison for 94. It takes 2. Poison for.
Interesting. The pin form for that. That's
Let me hide it. I can sit where he's sitting. Like, very pleasant. I'm hiding the kids for now.
oh shit.
94. Oh, I see 94, but I don't get like apart from like this. I want to know if this is points.
It's a knight
It
F4
is.
now.
Knight F1 now.
So,
Yeah, knight F4 now. Knight H2.
but then the G5 queen. G4.
Oh, okay.
But then the queen comes
Yeah,
on.
we cannot fight queen trade.
That's okay for me.
Yeah.
And then we read them.
Because like if you do get this, you
You saw the position.
take your pawn. You take your pawn. Yes. What we get?
What?
We got sorry. Okay.
What?
Keeping the pawn.
I saw something like I just doesn't. I don't know. What?
The knight
Yeah, there's a knight, but that's my point. Like, what are you?
Oh, there's a sacrifice first.
Or rook takes.
Yes.
Maybe you have to play this first, because if you play rook takes first, I think that one is good. Like the point is to go this way.
Yeah. Go
Yeah,
first,
I
knight
know.
cross. Knight cross N6 first. Then if the knight takes, then there's a rook at the back.
No, that's the thing, because you have to.
No, but that's tactical. This is that.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to like figure out. If she was trying something like that, if this happens, then good takes here. And see what goes on. That's what I'm trying to. Unless we have queen takes c1, the traded of queens. I think. Yeah, I think she's confident. Maybe I don't know if it's rook takes or let's say knight takes. Maybe she wants to hold she wants to hold this. But like pawn push takes. Then we get this pass. Look, this is only look. They have to let us go to bullets in the next round. Look, it's 7:20. Aren't you tired?
7:30.
21.
It's about to be 30.
Yeah. Oh boy.
My day.
What? I wouldn't go for this end game knight and bishop versus
You should have bet
versus
my
knight.
you should have bet my money on the knight takes.
Sorry. This is the current position.
I'll draw.
But I don't know. I'll still pick. I'll still think that black has some. Wait.
And then I'll draw. Very done.
No, double knight versus knight and bishop.
Another draw. That's another draw.
And this knight's not doing anything. Okay. If you trade this,
But Freedom draws this game. And if that.
they are playing. Too well. Please, somebody blunder.
He's a big player and poster. No one planning the game. Let them to be more. Why isn't that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She needs this knight on the board. Knight is very bad.
Okay, wait. One other opportunity here, like this. One, no. Oh my God. Freedom doesn't shoot it.
She's. If anything, I think Maud is looking at this. The fact that this is about one pawn. I think that's why he focuses on.
No, but
I've been predicting
so
him right.
one has to play A5. One has to play A5.
Yeah, A5. This knight, but now this knight has.
The knight has to play. But one has to play A5. That's the game.
Oh boy. At this point, what do you say? Yeah, they are definitely looking at this. So maybe like A5. Yeah, exactly. E5, that's understandable, but yeah, but isn't it just making like, the position just resolving itself? Right? Ah, that's it. Oh boy. Why not? Oh, okay, okay, I get it now. Yeah, because if she went here, then she activates the bishop. But aren't you okay with that? E6 rather. Ah. But I think can you? Ah, yeah. I think we take here. But yeah. I mean, it's still she's slowly making. And again, like I said, the knight was, and this knight was very passive. If you go this way, like this is a way to defend it, but this is so you really don't want this. The king has to focus on this side. The bishop can watch this side at the same time deal with this side. It's not what you want. Yeah. But I think here might go like bishop. Yeah, it is exactly what that. Yeah.
So it's a play and it's the last one. To encourage this play. About Morris.
Okay. King E3. Wait. They have to stop her. I mean, she's trying. I mean, that's what she needs, right?
She gets from
Why go straight for the? But yes, she said how to be encroach here.
something that's a bit different.
How do we encroach? Black can't make it. Okay, okay, just bishop back.
Are you just switching?
Wait, wait, can we just play pawn push here? Yeah.
No, knight square.
Oh, why did I think the knight couldn't take the pawn? I was like, oh, pawn push if the king takes, then we take the knight. Oh, come
Wow,
on.
that's interesting. One hand.
Yeah, but like you can just play. Oh, you did take A4.
No, A4, no. Bishop cross, king cross, bishop back. Bishop back. But first, you have to bring your knight to D for that. Knight D2 first, then you play bishop.
Knight which is stop the only square that
Yeah.
stop the C5.
Yeah.
Now your knife can jump. Your knife can jump really fast. Time.
Oh, I mean.
Time.
Close my eye.
At least for this, just split title.
Oh my
The
god.
title. Leave.
Oh.
They would have done it. Just split title. Left.
She's going to try and attack the. Yeah.
Oh my days. Why do
We are repeating the position at this point. I think this position has repeated itself.
Okay, Rhythm has.
Okay, no, it's not repeated.
Clearly didn't recognize them at first.
Renam is trying. Like she's trying to push for something like.
He's trying to get this one. After taking this one, then maybe something. I guess.
Yeah, I guess it's the bishop.
Back. The bishop.
Look.
Why?
Somebody should blunder for my sake. Somebody should just blunder for my
But
sake.
listen, if you don't plan,
Yes. You've never seen a commentator angry before. Yeah, this is the first time.
Mod.
Sorry, not there. Okay, maybe here.
No. They can move it.
Like I'm trying to fight against this endgame. Okay. Okay.
Now took the pawn on e3.
Oh, but now she can go for them. 8-6. No problem.
Now let's see.
Can we go this way?
It's more. Wow, we're not.
Maybe she doesn't think that she can take it now.
By the time you see things, but you don't do it.
Yeah. They're equal on time. It's the same story, guys. These guys are equally matched, and I'm angry about that.
We don't get the advantage. The more get the advantage.
They made a ladies' agreement not to win. You want on time, please?
If you don't play football match at this point, like, let's free goals, that's all. Football match.
Yeah, the standard bishop versus knight position. The knight cannot infiltrate.
Oh. There's no calling draw, go for blitz, that's all. Blitz.
This like Magnus Carlsen versus.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay. So you have to keep this.
Yes. But the check coming right now.
Yeah. Knight must come instead of this.
But
I'm just raise and repeat. Yeah. Right now, it's moving very fast. Right now, it's moving very fast. 2 months. Wait, what? It's not that. Sorry. I'm going crazy right now. Thinking Bishop comes in. Yeah. Let's put it for black. Yeah, because she knows that after this she has this. So she's not worried about defending it. But now you might have to bring the king back to defend it. Yeah, so now we have Bishop F3. No, it makes perfect sense. You want to prevent the bishop from sacrificing for this. But I think that your king is close to the defense of these pawns. Yeah. Like they're playing out of their minds. Playing out of their minds. Is there's a point that could actually happen. Maybe bishop back. No.
Looks like the king here.
Yeah, king here. E4.
Yeah.
That's rush. Yeah. Ah. You guys are doing well. You guys are doing too well. Stop doing too well. What is this? Stop doing too well. Oh no. Like
She won't. Rhythm, no, when rhythm starts, she just can't. Oh my days.
how did she against 8-9? Rhythm. Oh, would have been much more impressive last year. Single digit. Like I'm talking about the single digit, not like performance, but I'm talking about single digits. Yeah. I mean, definitely that went true. Definitely that went true. Unfortunately, it isn't. These guys are going to play this. She knows that wait, can we actually do this for the sake of testing? Is the knight? No, it won't get that. Wait, what?
What did rhythm mean?
It's actually it. But if we take this and knight takes, yeah. Now how?
No, it's not.
Okay, maybe we are fine if we are not seeing the right things. Yeah, this is more than. Is this really the position? But even if knight takes, bishop takes, king takes, this one is fine.
What did you know? They had the little. Now you only play with the element of time.
He comes in.
I might translate it.
But it's still dicey. Like it's a win, but it's still like work. So what the? Yeah, it is because right now they are playing out of their mind. So cutting off the king's entrance completely. Yeah, completely cut off. Now you can focus on pushing. So I think knight moves.
No, king to F1 first. King. Played F1 first. Then F king to the.
Oh, I don't know who's moving here. Yes, it says black's move. If that's really the case, then it's winning. Yeah, it's moving too fast. Like I don't think like, let's relax. Actually, if they did go for that, it's not winning, right? Because the position in this position was it here? Ah, at this point, I'm seeing there's a promotion here. This one is correct. Yeah. I mean, truly deserve these guys did their minds off. Now, as long as we see a queen on the board, that's then yeah. Now you're going to be thinking, what would have happened if we played the blitz? Like, what would have happened if we played the blitz? Look, there's an award ceremony. I don't even know if I'm going to be there. Guys, this was a banger of a match. Redam played out of her mind, but look, well deserved. Whoever won would have been well